Hello, and we are live. Excellent. Alright, I'm back. We had a wonderful wedding. We attended a wonderful wedding. It was quite nice. Lord of the Rings themed and everything. Yeah, back to our regularly scheduled Fridays. We are going to continue. Yes. I do not remember where we left Henry off 2 weeks ago. So this is going to be exciting. Oh yeah.
God be with you.
Can I ask? What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. So
Oh,
Alice is
Lord.
just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
So Sigismund came and then you folk. It was a fine, peaceful life here.
Wow. Rude. Alright, that's all.
That's all I wanted to know.
Take care now.
Yeah, let's end that dialogue. That was painful. Right, since you're being so slow, I'm just gonna go ahead and run over to the archery range myself. Because why not? Yeah, I did not follow
Let's
him.
see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And
Cool.
another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits
Wrong
coming
weapon.
at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string.
Alright, I know
No
about way
jerky
to go.
movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you.
There is a training bow.
I'm
The
way
arrow
ahead of
drops
you.
Quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly
Oh
so
my God.
fast you won't see them.
He
Don't
won't
forget
stop
the
talking.
arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Cool. Are you happy?
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I
Rude?
don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After
So
all,
rude.
he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try.
I will.
Do you think you can beat me? Well,
Any time.
very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Okay. Shit. There we go. Fuck you, Hans Capon. I can't believe you bloody missed. I don't even have any skill. I literally do not have any skill in archery yet. How did you lose?
I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day.
Look at the difference between his arrows and mine.
Hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be? Blacksmith?
Do I even have a choice? Nah, we're gonna do it.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Okay. Oh, with live weapons even.
Take that! Jesus Christ! Metka! What's the matter?
Well, I won.
Well, you got the better of me this time, Blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
To be
Don't worry
fair,
your mangy head about
to
me.
be fair,
We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Best years are behind it anyway.
I do have plate armor on. To be fair, so that wasn't exactly a fair fight.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now,
It's always
go
a first
to
for
my
everything.
house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
Alright,
Alright.
Captain.
Yes. But we are not going to the Rathaus. I am going to check the condition of my gear, which seems decent, and we're going to take everything off. Like so. Yeah. Everything off. I'm going to train.
Good luck to you.
After I've slept a little while, so that it resets. Sleep and save. That should do it. La 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 la. Oh my god, I love this game so much. I love this music. I love everything. Run, 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 faster than a bullet. La 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 la.
Take care now.
Oh. Oh, I have to go see the bailiff. Okay. I'll do that in my slacks then. Dog. It's the pillory. I'm gonna describe. We have a few things that I want to do before we continue. There we go, bailiff.
Good day to you.
Before we continue Henry's story proper.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's
First of
command.
all,
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
yes, that is I.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Yeah, that's gonna work in your favor.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Yes.
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Absolutely. Who
I
can
want
teach
to
me?
learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Oh,
Take care.
and dialogue. Let's go. Pain, so much pain. Dunk. Definitely a few things on our agenda. Not going to talk to that guy. Running, running, running. Okay. Cool. I think the shrines have the names of people who supported this game back during the Kickstarter. I think this game was kickstarted. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, hi Bernard. Training with a practice weapon.
Practice weapons. Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
a
I
long
still don't feel
sword.
entirely competent
Let's
with the
start with
bastard
that.
sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
I'm going to have to learn axe at some point as well. Pain, pain.
Yeah. This won't take long. Yeah. Yeah.
Just going to keep practicing my defense.
Ohio.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bernard. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Do it. Hit me. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. Stop. Stop it. Pain. Pain. So much pain.
You'll pay for that.
Can't believe you fell for that trick. Like an absolute amateur. Amateur? What the fuck? What the fuck is that name? That word? Amateur.
Fucker.
Suck it, Bernard. Pain. Out. Pain. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, dear. Well, yeah.
There you go.
Here! Bugger!
Pain. Ow. Come on, man.
Giving up already?
No, 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 no. Now I give up.
Stop! Hear me! Stop! I give up!
Because... Let's do that. Left, down, right, stab. That's gonna be difficult to do. At least this early on. But, we shall see it done. Training.
I think
Master
I've mastered
strikes.
the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
Oh,
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right,
So
then,
much
let's see what
salt.
you can do. You're as good as you think you are. I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
I provided.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what
I
you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
am probably about to get my ass handed to me. There we go. Pain. How did you fall for that twice? Ow.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right. Seems you're ready for the next
Nice.
lesson. Now, pay
Oh,
close
yeah.
attention.
I took my armor
Most
off
important
because I didn't want them to
Good to be
break.
able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off
I
your
take
opponent's
durability
blow.
damage while training.
Best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time.
Do you want a
Attack
kiss?
me, and I'll show you how
Do
it's
you want a
done.
kiss?
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique, and it's
Smooch.
executed well.
Mm.
The thing is to time it right.
This is
Lock
very
right into your
intimate.
opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique, and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry.
Cool.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh yeah, these wooden swords hurt.
Alright, that's
But gameplay mechanic, suck it, Bernard. Alright. Ooh, more stats. What I need. Yeah, if I'm going to do a lot of combat, I need a tight grip. Alright, more training. I'm getting myself ready a bit in advance, since I have a basically unlimited time right now to do whatever.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your
Yeah?
opponent into a position you want him in. Then
Certainly.
attack unexpectedly.
Like this? Pain.
See?
Ow.
I strike from overhead. Then
So how you been, provided?
Back swing, low
It's been a
down.
hot minute since last
So you
time, yeah?
expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Ow. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't
It's
come
been a
off.
while.
Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below.
But as long as you're
Go.
doing fine, I'm happy. Alright. Uh-huh.
Good. Again.
There we go. What if I do this?
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike
Aw.
again right away. Don't
I
stop.
can't. Okay. I paid the price for that.
lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
I shall. You are my personal punching dummy. So,
I'd like to train.
let's get
Right.
some more
What weapon?
training in.
I still don't feel
Longsword.
entirely competent with the bastard.
Right, lad.
Alright, still don't have enough strength for that. Ow! This is brutal.
Combat. You gonna cry now?
Pain.
Come over here.
That's awesome! I'm so happy for you. Congratulations.
Bollocks. You co-
Ah, come on, Bernard. Let me get a good hit in.
No more fooling around.
Were they surprised? Because my family sure wasn't. Oh, I see.
I'll have you. Fuck.
See, I'm happy for you. It's good that you've started this early. I think that means that your life is going to get a lot better moving forward. Come on! Oh, he's really taking advantage of this. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow! Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? That's good. That is very good. I've started as well now, so my family are using it's a provisionary name for now, but it feels good. Haven't entirely settled yet. Finally, a master stroke. Come on then. Oh yeah, I am. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Pain. Ow. Oh, he's brutal. Ow!
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Why are you mocking me? I'm doing quite well against you. Come on. So mean. Ow.
Take that!
Get fucked, Bernard. Well, that's a disemboweling.
Not
I'm about to move on to axe in a minute. I'm just trying to avoid it because wooden axes hurt even more than swords.
fuck it! Come over here.
Ow!
You gonna cry now?
I don't know. I feel like I've been doing quite well against you. Even though I died multiple times. Take that. Alright.
Stop! Hear me! Stop! I give up!
Yeah. Right. Got a few levels. We're gonna be doing this for a quick minute. Except that. Warfare. What do these do? The more damage you sword, the greater chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him. You have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. I suppose bloodletter might be useful there. Double stab. Blunt strike. Scar maker, yes. I may or may not have been stealing a lot of things. That was what we were doing last time, as you can tell. Just gonna drink that. And we shall eat this cabbage before it goes bad. Drop the roast duck. I look so stupid. Okay.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly.
Right. What weapon would...
We are going to go for the axe now.
I'll try the axe. It's heavy.
I don't like
I've
the
quite got
short
the hang of
sword.
it.
I should learn the short sword, but I really don't like it.
And
I'll take
the
a shield as well.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
Oh, you're gonna kick my ass. I know nothing about the axe. Come on. Really? Henry?
Hell!
Nice. Nice. I took one in turn. Ow. Okay. Right, see? These things hurt. I am without armor and... What is that status? I'm pretty sure I had a concussion for a minute there. As did he. Come on. Come on, Bernard. I double dare you. And I lost. That was so badly telegraphed.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, I probably will. Nice. Let's ruin your armor. Yeah, that hurt. Are you gonna fall for it again? Come on. Come on. We're not going to do this for long. I just need a fighting chance in this world. And then we are going to move on with the story. My very first memory of Kingdom Come Deliverance is being thrust into the story completely unprepared because I didn't stop and do this. And it was horrible. I got beat up by everyone. Harassed by bandits. Couldn't finish missions. It was amazing. But I'm not doing that again.
Shit.
Ah. Come on. He's such a defensive fighter, Bernard. Just attack me. GG's.
You'll get what for?
Ah. I am going to do something really stupid after this.
Shit! Leave me be! Enough! You win!
We are absolutely going to save scum this if I die. No, I'm kidding.
I'd like to train, but I want real combat with real weapons.
A bit
While
cocky,
wearing no
ain't you?
armor.
But all right. I like a man with a bit of piss and vinegar in him. I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon.
I'll have a lot of
The
iron in me in a
master
minute soon,
swordsman
but you
says
know.
a true apprentice of the martial art should be wounded at least once. Some say he should even try what it's like to die. But that's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself. What weapon will you try?
I still
Longsword.
don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Right, now we're using real weapons.
God!
RNGesus is with me today. Ooh. Pain.
You go! You gonna cry now?
Yeah.
Gone with.
Oh, I got lucky. Oh, I got so lucky.
Fun at last.
Yeah. Oh. Bernard, I have no armor. You just stabbed me in the gut. Have some chill, man. Really?
Bugger!
Oh. How am I still alive?
I'll have you.
Come on. I will defeat you. Move in. Ah. Go on. Oof. Fifth with skill, yeah.
Curse it!
Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's so bad. Ow!
Take that! Now you're done for.
Oh, I couldn't follow through. I am badly hurt.
Well,
But so is he.
well ended.
Attack me. Do it. Come on.
Fuck!
Yes! Victory! 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 Oh. Oh, Henry, you did very well. I'll drink to that. Alright. That's probably enough. Do you have a quest?
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
I will gladly bring you the
In
spurs.
addition, Sir
I hate
Hanush
those
has
things.
offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Ooh, a little bit of casual mutilation. I
Very
love
well.
it.
That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
Alright, what are my resources? First of all, defense. Yes. Since I do use armor. Vänta lite. Gå ned! My dog wants attention. Bless him. Hey. I'm gonna go like that. Right. What do we want? First aid is probably more effective and more important. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Right, we'll get that next. We'll start with first aid. Bless you! I don't know if you heard that. The dog just sneezed right into the microphone. Luca! Luca! We'll lägga samma. Right. Carry weight, heavy swings. Cracker. Yeah, I don't use a shield, so stronghold is not for me. I also don't carry dead bodies, I just leave them around. And cracker, I suppose. Yeah, I'm that kind of arsehole. Just litter everywhere. Right. Can I... Oh, I can use Capon's bow. That makes things a lot easier. This is a the piecer is a longsword. The torch. The bow, the ash bow, we can sell, I think. Alright. I suppose my priority now should be to heal up. It's probably wise to do this. Oh, I have to sleep for much longer, huh? That's fine. This is an acceptable amount of health. So, since I was lucky enough to acquire some gear from a very friendly guard back in Tallenberg or whatever it was called.
Did someone send you here for something?
Go here.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
That's all.
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
kitted out in that kind of
Quite
armor.
enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Okay. Okay, Henry. Okay. If you say so. Either way, it's more shit for us to sell. If the dog can get out of the way. Excuse me. Just gonna...
Heel.
Very good question. I have no idea. There he is. There he is. Good boy. Do I have anything to feed you with?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Literally nothing. Ew. I suppose I need to get him something to eat. Right, no one's in here.
Good day to you. Take care now.
What? Why is cooked horse meat cheaper than cooked hare meat? Okay, well, whatever. I'll take it. Let's take some drinking water. Sure. Fine wine. Why not? Some food for me. In return, you shall have 2 savior schnapps, some expired cabbage, a bread roll, and some bread. And I'm going to be a bastard and haggle about it.
Can we do something about the price?
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Can we? Can I just pay 20 for it?
What about this?
You won't convince me with that.
What if I do this?
No deal then.
Ah.
Take care now.
To be fair, I was trying to screw him. Okay, 1 drinking water. Let's see. There we go. Let's leave the wine. I don't need the wine. We'll take a mead. You can still have my expired food, but you won't get the schnapps now. Actually. You can have 1 schnapps. Then you pay me for this.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure.
The
why
fact
not?
that he's even considering this offer. Can I have 11?
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Cool. 9.5.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Well done, Henry. Well done. Went in here. Came to buy stuff. Left with more money than you had. 200
What for
IQ.
you? You'll love this.
Wait, I can feed the dog lentil soup. No. No vegan diet on my watch. Good boy. Good boy. Right. Now let's actually offload some of the bullshit that I'm carrying. Does this mean general store? Question mark. General store or bakery? Bakery.
So it's back to the wheelwright.
Ah, here it is. Did I not just leave the bake? Okay.
My respects to you.
Epilepsy warning. Okay. Open bassinet. Right, we're gonna turn this way. I'll try to be quick here. Sell the weapons we got. Sell the bow. We'll sell 10 lockpicks. 2 bandages. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I think that's it. And naturally, we're going to ask for more.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Can I have
What do you
125?
say to this?
We are getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Can I have 120?
Tough luck.
Clearly, I need to practice my speech. Okay, we'll do this again. Alright. 10 lockpicks. 2 bandages. Check basket, haggle. I'm getting a
talk about the
worse price now because it doesn't like
Why
me so
not?
much.
What about this?
Can I get 110,
That's
please?
better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Fine, I need you to like
Oh,
me.
that's a decent price.
How can I be upset?
Alright, so to summarize what's happened so far. The story of Henry of Skalitz, there we go. Henry of Skalitz is, we threw shit at someone's house, got into a bunch of fights, cowardly did not save the dame in distress, rode past Rovna, straight to Talmberg. In Talmberg, we raided the armory, stole a bunch of weapons, then we killed a guard, took his armor, stole a horse, stole a horse, rode straight back to Skalitz to bury our parents, got our asses handed to us, got our super expensive sword stolen, saved by the lady whom we did not save, fleeing Skalitz to begin with, who in turn got saved by, what was his name? Rabard, Captain Rabard, and his guards, who had come after you to rescue you rescue us after we killed that guard, took his gear, and robbed them. Now we're here. We are in Rate. We have joined the guard, specifically under the bailiff's service. The gear that we got from the armory, we just straight up sold. I beat the we beat the shit out of the guard captain. We're ignoring poor Nightingale, who's just sitting there waiting for us. Well, we're dicking around. So, this has been quite the productive, quite a productive day. But my dog is about to start barking, so I think he.
Those bloated bellies, they fleece you of your last
The
groschen.
dog does need some food, so I'm gonna go feed him real quick, and I will be right back. Sorry about that. He just decided that now it's apparently early. Alright, that's that taken care of. Right, so, back to our regularly scheduled shenanigans. Suffice it to say, Henry is a menace. Giving him any measure of power was definitely a mistake. Can I talk to you, preacher? Are you okay?
But I will tell
There we
you
go.
what such deeds are called. What the Lord names it.
Uh-huh.
Sin. Nothing but sin. Betrayal of the faith and betrayal of Christ. Yet they would call me and others heretics and rebels. But that is their fear speaking. Fear of the truth. And what of the gold-draped, fat-bellied sinners who call themselves servants of God? Do they think they are greater in the eyes of God than the poor fisherman who lives without sin? But the sacred scripture speaks clearly. The iniquitous shall be punished. They shall not find eternal peace. For it is written that it is harder for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven than for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. And it is they who should heed those words.
Alright.
They with their gold rings, fine garments, and big houses. The kingdom of God is at hand, my children. But only he who holds Jesus in his heart. Only he.
I think
will
I'm
enter therein.
just savoring this moment. I think this is just hilarious. There we go.
God be with you.
And with you.
What are you preaching here, Father?
I preach the truth, my son. Do you wish to listen?
Why do you say such
Sure.
things about the church? The church is here to save us, isn't it?
The church is here to save only itself. Its purses, its fancy cathedrals, its fine clothes and jewels. And what did the Pope do? No.
This person here
The Pope.
is totally
What
based.
did they do while Skalitz was razed to the ground? They looked on in silence.
Yes, I suppose. But surely it's not possible
That the church could allow such terrible sins? The church, my son, is nothing but man. And men are deceived and sinful. Give power to men, and they will act towards their brothers like ravenous dogs.
I like
that
you.
like the humans act towards our people.
Like Cain towards Abel.
It's not true. A few rotten apples doesn't mean the tree must be cut down.
I won't force my convictions on you. You can see for yourself how the leaders of our mother church deal with this country of ours. Off you again.
Certainly. Right, I guess we'll get on with the story. I have a bunch of things I need to be doing, but whatever.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'll say!
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Yes.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me,
Well,
how did
that's
you
a
pay her
ringing,
back?
ringing endorsement for the Times, I suppose.
I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I'm calling it now. The times I've played this game before, I've just been dicking around. I haven't really focused anything on the story. Just been training my character, killing people, having a laugh. Now that I'm playing this kind of semi-seriously, I'm calling that this guy, Nightingale, is going to die at some point. I like him. He's very likable.
I wanted to enter the service of Saradzik, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will.
And if video
You're
games
lucky,
and
lad.
media
Sir
has
Radzig
taught me
must like
anything,
you. Most lords would have just sent you on your
it's
way.
that the likable
Come with
characters
me,
they
Henry.
introduce to you early on in
Patrol
the
the
story,
town and then
especially
check
the
on
mentor
tavern.
types, they
Make
like
sure they
to
lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
they like to cease.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something.
Please don't try
So
me
I
out.
expect you to deal
I'm
with
not
any
into that.
misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Alright, I'm walking.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters.
Okay.
The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our...
I need health. Ah, did I interrupt your voice line? I'm sorry.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh?
It's
The
okay.
bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard.
I'll keep that in
Naturally, we
mind.
have an executioner
It's probably
too,
going to be
but
out of
he doesn't
my,
live in town.
it's
That
probably
wouldn't
going to be out of my
problem.
hands,
Well,
but,
you
you
know.
know.
He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
Oh, the
This
executioner!
pillar is brand new
I
in
killed
England.
I killed him.
People have already been rotting on it.
Oh yeah!
Lives here.
Oh yeah! That's something we also did. Last time we played here. We went we beat the shit out of the out of the executioner. Forgot to take the ring we came there to get. We went back, stabbed him to death, then took the ring, and then returned here. So we were very busy.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
I will check it out.
Just run along and I'm...
Talk.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What to choose? Let's
Can't you
appeal
show
to
us
his
some
Christianity.
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
I'll just do
Here,
it.
Jane. Take this and be on your way.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
I
I'll
have
go
the money
right
to
away.
spare.
Right away.
Oh my god.
God bless you, Henry.
Henry, you are
And
awful.
what happens if she comes again tomorrow? You give her more? You're making a mistake. Give them coin once and you'll never see the back of them.
If you say so.
At least you stop yammering.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him.
Can you keep
Some
walking,
fools are even
please?
calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Well, about that. If I remember my history correctly, and this game is still accurate, spoilers, it does end in conflict.
This square here looks much better during the market.
This game is so
Then it's
jank.
filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Oh, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely.
We've
So,
also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
I feel like this is a thread we should follow up on at some point.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Cheers. Nightingale? Why are you going that way? Not that is a problem, but, you know, it's a little
Let's
strange.
move along to the inner
Just gonna
bailey.
pick a nettle. At least I'm not using my bare hands. Gonna have a quick wash.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too.
Uh-huh.
You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Yeah?
What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
Well, my dad's a little bit preoccupied,
What
but,
is
you
it,
know.
Dad?
My father was the master blacksmith.
In any other story, Henry
Killed
would go
his
on
father.
to become the
Ah.
blacksmith of Rattay.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you.
And he would live out
My
his
papa
days
died
there
not long
until he
ago.
died of,
course, it was
I don't
old
know,
age
syphilis
got
or
him.
something.
That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Probably syphilis and clam and whatever else, given his history. Can you pick a lane, sir? Can you please pick a lane to walk on and walk in?
The Rattay fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed, Master Smill.
What? What's killed you? I will take it, but what's killed you?
Exemptions from exemptions.
A chicken just randomly exploded.
It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
I'm just gonna walk around with my sword out. Because why not? To scare people.
Hey, put that weapon away right now or I'll call the guards.
Well enough, Nightingale.
Good. Where's Moimir anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense to him.
I will. I will do exactly that. Using Henry's preferred method of talking. Which is to say, letting other people speak for him.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid,
Yeah.
Captain Bernard. Out!
That's a lot better.
Can I steal the food? Nope. That's the wrong guy. There you are.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
How about
I'd
no?
rather not. We should go back on duty.
All right, if you're so keen. Let me finish my ale at least.
Did you finish your ale? How much ale did you drink?
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Okay. Just having a sounds a little sprint.
She only started.
Sir? Sir, it's forbidden to walk here at... You don't give a shit. Ring it 3 times, but I just ring. Okay.
She was well.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. no, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So,
Oh, they did not
rode
clean
off
him up
to
after
look for
I
the
kicked his ass
candle
earlier. Okay.
to find him. We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Crona.
Hans, are you okay?
Tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here?
Ooh, savage.
He's hiding under the table, maybe. No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Alright, this one places.
Kurwa pigs!
But I'm in full armor. You're a little bit in disadvantaged here.
Now.
That'll teach you how to talk. Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, How many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded.
I like Radzik.
It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen
Yes,
I'm
that's a
hungry. It's been
hard
long journey.
lesson. Okay. So, where do you expect me to sleep? I guess I'll go sleep on the ground. I'm a nobleman's page now, after all. I have to make sure to be as dirty as possible. Right. Torch. Sorry. Take that off. Just sleep in the dirtiest of the tents. The one with all of the dishes on the mattress. Now, I could do stuff with Hans Cape. I can see if I can sign up for the tourney. And make the man wait. Just to pull an ultimate dick move. I will sit and wait. That's fine. I'll just wait an hour or two.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's forbidden to go around at night without a light of any kind? This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't
Excuse me? It's quite bright here.
Alright, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
Alright, fine.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Right, guess I'm not doing the tourney then. Thank you so much. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're the first one that's going to go. When they begin the purge. Anyway.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine?
Yes, please.
Or then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Good luck to you.
Okay. Can't I have Bernard's horse? Guess not. Oh my god, you are so jank! Just go! Ow! Wash myself. Alright, I get it. Ow! Fucking horse just knocked almost a fourth of my health.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
That's fair.
I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
To be fair, I'm a peasant. You are a nobleman. Our standards are a little bit different. Just saying. Not that you're wrong.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't copy up entirely today, maybe I'll take...
Yeah, I'm here now.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
I would get there quicker if I had a horse, but you know. Just a bit north, he says. Just a little bit north. That was more than just a little bit.
We'll make camp here.
Why are you going that way? Why are you going literally the most difficult path to your objective?
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Didn't take that long.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
I'm not sure I'll be able.
Don't worry, I don't expect much of you. Just avoid getting in my way and collect what I shoot. But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Fine.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what time is it? What time is it now? Alright, it is late. I will take this one. As Henry, I vow to be nothing short of the most incredibly obdurate, inconsiderate arsehole people have ever met. Starting now. It's raining, but who gives a damn? Where are you sleeping, Hans? Oh, it's not even raining. But I made him sleep out of cover.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. You want me to break my neck in the black of night?
Yes.
Go back to sleep. Farewell.
Alright. Well, you're up. And you're down. Alright, I'll sit here with my torch then. Until first light. Cancel. Get up. Come on, Hans. Get up.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
It's not dark.
We're
It's
going to get an early start, sir.
Early means
this is
at
first light.
Sir?
Farewell.
Okay. Okay. I suppose we have to be after 6. There we go.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir?
Not now, blacksmith. Keep it for morning. God be with you. What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Certainly.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Sure. Where's the chest? Over there. We'll have the hunting arrows. And some food. And then I have to feed the hound.
To me?
Come here.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Skip that. Yeah, you can have expired chicken. Disgusting. Right. That's the bow out. Shit. I hate this part. I'm so bad at this right now. Gotcha. Oh. Thank you. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Gotta go pick up some arrows I wasted now. I'm actually pretty colorblind, so it's hard for me to see anything in these woods, especially at this hour. Mostly I rely on movement. If it moves, I can see it. Come on, I got so lucky I had 2 rabbits. Just walk. There we go.
To heal, Mutt.
Alright, damn it. I'm not used to this. Yeah. Are you kidding me? It's so close. Ah, I need to go find arrows. Find the arrows. I'm just wasting them at this point. There we go. That's one. First of all, let's pick up some haggling. Finally! Oh, that's very useful. I actually need to figure out how to train you. Matt. Alright, let's praise him.
Good fella.
Good fella indeed.
That's my boy.
Other commands?
Wait
Stay.
here for me. Stay.
Cool. Now fetch. And now you can have some of the hare meat I picked up. Do you want more?
Look what I've got.
Seeing as that seems to be very effective at leveling up my Houndmaster. I need one more level and then I can have the dog hunt for me. Then I have no longer need to shoot these things. Alright, let's just keep feeding him.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
You can have the lentil soup I haven't eaten.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
I am absolutely trying to cheat.
Good fella. That's my boy.
The commands, free.
Come along, free.
Do as you like.
To me.
Right, I think one more feeding is gonna do it.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Now eat the food kindly. Right, pick that up. Doggo. Try again. I interrupted his feeding.
For you. You'll love.
Now! Okay, finally. Hunt. Yes! I can put the bow away. Now let's find you something to kill for me. And then I'm going to pretend that I did all the hunting. So basically what's happening now is that I'm in an archery contest with Hans Capon, who's up there.
Get him!
Hunting contest specifically. Whoever hunts the most hares are going to win. I just trained my dog to kill hares for me. Because I'm a terrible shot. Yeah. Grab that too while I'm doing this, thank you. Uh-huh. Hi Hans. What are you doing up here? This is my spot. Loot. Alright, we'll move away, I guess. Going to be doing this until noon. Now, I should take this opportunity to improve my archery skills. But I can also not. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's so hard to see any hairs around here. There we go. Get it! I am the master of all beasts. Well done, Henry. You found a way to use animals to be lazy. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I don't even know what I told him to hunt. Ah, there he is. I should drop something. I'll drop that bread. I'll drop the cooked horse meat. I will have the drinking water. And seeing as I'm not shooting anything, I'll just have a cup of mead. Good boy. Take that. Anything else to hunt? For that.
Get him!
Thank you. Appreciate it. This game is so jank. Is he just walking after me with that thing now? Here we go. What's this? Yeah, past kill. There's Hans. What is he hunting? I heard a voice to my left. Ah, he's hunting that thing. Tired? Okay.
Look
Food.
what I've got for you. You'll love it.
You can have a dried meat. Okay, well, seeing as I clearly won this, I can faff about for a bit to figure out what that voice was. If I can. Seems like it's gonna be a no. Sidekick's dog. Sense the smell. Cool, obedience is fine. It's moving freely. Alright, we're soon done. Gonna nab myself another rabbit if I can, and then we're gonna wait.
Get him! To heel, Mutt. At him!
Hi, Matt. Take all of that.
Heel.
Alright, where is the camp? It's down here. Question mark? Welcome back, Prevoided. So to summarize what's happening, we're in a hunting contest with Lord Hans Cape, Sir Hans Capon. There we go. Yes, we are. I've just basically he challenged me to hunt a bunch of rabbits, and it's a contest of who hunts the most rabbits. I am terrible with a bow and arrow, so what I did was I taught my dog to hunt rabbits for me, and I think I won. Yeah, I think I won the contest. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him to come back now. Yep, I'm pretty sure I have won. Hi, Hans.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well.
Look, why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
If you give me a minute.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
I do not have a mount, sir. I have so much meat I need to cook. Just give me a second. Well, you see, I point my dog at something, and I tell him to kill it, and that's how I get that much meat. And I actually have to drop it because it's I'm overburdened by meat. I can even eat some of it. Yeah, mount up! Can I have your horse, please? Fine. This is how. I point. Any second now. Oh, it disappeared. The fucking Lord chased it away. Where's the rabbit? There we go. Oh, yeah! And that's how I got so many dead rabbits in my inventory. I was supposed to be hunting them with a bow and arrow, but you know, work smart, not hard. When you're a master of animals like myself, like Henry, then you don't need to work at all. Bear in mind, I'm trudging through the forest looking like this. Yeah. After a guy on his horse, just on a hunting trip. So, this whole situation is kind of absurd. Yes, I'm also changing my arrows.
So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
I love how knockout is an option, but it's grayed out.
Do you need help?
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine.
But I don't have a horse! And yeah. Yes, I remember one of those did. I don't remember who though. And yeah. That's him gone. Guess we'll have to go after. Wait.
Get him!
Do not tell me that my hound is going to take one of those down. Yeah. Absolute unit. Now I don't know where he is. Well, if I tell him to heal, he'll come back to me, but then I will lose track of where he is. There he is. My god, he actually took it down. Alright. Yeah, I don't have room for all that. I'll take one. And that's going to the dog. You absolute unit. Unit of a hound.
Look what I've got for you.
Yes, you can have this. You did good. Good boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Where's the Lord? I kind of lost track of where he went. That's alright, we'll find him. Do I have any skills? No, I do not. Probably. But that is also an encampment, I see. So let's save the game, get a little bit drunk. Yeah. I see an archer.
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan.
Alright, that's you dead. Come on.
Get him! Alright! I admit it! It's humiliating to get caught by three!
Come on. Oh, I'm glad I have armor. Dog, are you gonna attack? Alright. Yeah, that's humans. I'm also gonna take his ear. Don't ask. It's a thing. Bernard wanted me to do it. Alright. You just stay put there for a minute, Hans. It is very funny to me, Hans. I'm sorry to say. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm going to untie you. Just stay put. You're fine. Ah! There's the good stuff. I will take the potion, and I will take the silver goblet. Am I hungry? No. Is that a coin purse? Yeah, that's a save point. Hi! You have no idea. Yes, you have no idea how cathartic it is to see you in this position. I agree. Definitely need more silver goblets.
Henry! Henry!
Hi.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That's gay, dude.
That
That's so gay.
Good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
I do have level 2 first aid. I'm just saying I could
It's Lord Capon.
just walk you home without treating you.
Everybody.
Sure.
You, help him.
Texture's popping in. Just give it a minute. There we go. CryEngine 3. I think this was CryEngine 3.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir,
Textures being texturous.
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
Do I get a drink?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us
That
exactly
means
what
shit.
happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it.
I've learned some language playing
I'm
this game.
sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good.
Bernard's
Wait in the
frustrations never
courtyard for
cease to
Henry.
amuse me.
And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner. as
Speaking
soon as
of the
possible.
executioner,
I won't let you down, sir.
last time we played, I kind of killed him, so... You know what? I don't actually remember.
What's with you?
Alright, search me then.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
If you insist.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Hand over all the stolen goods you have. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
What stolen goods?
Now you can enter.
Okay, what did I lose? Hey! Hey, why'd you take my bow? I won that bow fair and square from Hans Capon. Absolutely ridiculous. But no, I don't remember if the man in black was with the Cumans or if it's a robber baron. We're gonna find out. But I am bowless now, so... Thanks for that. I can't deal with it right now. If I faff about for too long, then they're just going to go without me.
Can we go? Are you ready?
Yeah, nothing we
Ready,
can't
Captain.
handle.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you don't
I
ride
literally
with
beat
my
the
men,
shit
I
out of you
expect to
several
listen.
times in the arena the other day.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse.
I saved...
Dapple Gray, beside my stallion, is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Okay. Okay. Pebbles!
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Okay, I'll just go ahead then.
Yeah.
Follow the men to Neuhof. Are they coming? Literally, what did you say, Bernard?
Saint Christ. The alehouse is in one piece.
Well, if you stop running your horse into mine. It's not my fault your pathfinding is shit. Exactly. Yeah. So I would have had to do something really great to be gifted a horse like this, such as, you know, saving the lord of the land, well the heir to the land specifically, but you know, semantics.
Yeah.
Which I did. And also, I beat the shit out of you several times, Bernard. I'm not going to let you live that down. I'm a blacksmith's boy, untrained almost. You're like the worst guard captain.
Yeah.
And that's not good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the first. Fuck you! I'm always first! I should see where I'm driving. Look where I'm driving. There we go.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beasts could do this?
Even though this game is jank,
Blood of the martyrs.
the cinematography is great. And the storytelling.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this.
There we go.
Did they
Excuse
steal
me.
anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Yeah, that's rough.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
Those poor beasts.
We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Cutting the legs is awful.
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay
Wow,
here.
rude.
Please, let me do something.
Okay.
I could have a look around the area and see if they left
So-
any tracks.
Well, if
Bernard.
you must. Just don't get in anyone's way. Don't go too
Let
far.
me let you in
Come
on a
back
little
here when you're done.
secret. I have psychic powers. I can see into the future. I swear I haven't played this part before. Totally. I'm going to save a bunch of time. Because there's just a bunch of idle chatter over there. I'm going straight to where I know there's something interesting. Because this early part of the story I have done many times before. And I remember just about where I can find a pair of idiots. Yes, I'm running with a sword. I should not do that, but I'm doing it anyway. There we go.
That bastard really got me good. How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here?
Found them.
What do we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Look. I don't want to kill you.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger.
I have level 2 first aid. I can help you. Or not. Okay. I will have this chalice, and I'll have that money. There's nothing else here that's interesting to me. I will have the bloody hoof pick, thank you.
That's a hoof pick.
Or I can just steal
Someone
literally
annoying.
everything you have on you at the moment. Move to horse, move to horse, move to the horse that is not here. Lead slower. Can't go wrong with that. I will have the hunting boots back in the inventory. To horse, move to horse. Alright. See, I just skipped a bunch of pointless talking to people. Really not in the mood to deal with people who are in mourning. I'm pretty sure Bernard is going to be angry with me for this. Let's just teleport my horse over.
Yeah.
I am literally magic! In fact, we're going to skip a bit more hassle. Take some initiative.
To me.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just
yeah,
trying
I'm
to
not
get
going
the
to tell you
story
anything.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Good luck to you.
Alright. Jakob. Who or where is Jakob?
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Why? Why?
Does anyone stand out here? Nope. I'm guessing he's up here.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Alright. Jakob, are you here?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got to be here somewhere, surely. I think I sequence broken the game a little bit. Right. But where Jacob? Or Jacob or Jacob. Jacob sounds more like it. I mean, they left one horse. That's just chilling here. Doesn't seem particularly upset. Yeah, I know, right? That makes this very convenient. Right, I cannot find Jakob, so we're just going to continue the story. Some horses survived at least, that's good, that's good, that's very... There he is!
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should
Nah,
fucking
I
been
don't
here
care about
last
what
night.
happened here. Just tell me where I can find the, where I can do this.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
Yeah, let's just ignore all other lines of questioning here. Let's just ask where this ginger might be. Jacob doesn't have any kind of context for why I'm asking about his missing friend. But his missing friend is just all I care
Any
about.
idea where I might find this ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have
sure.
my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Good luck to you.
Oh. I can ask about nothing else. Right. Disgusting. Right, okay, let's... Right, do we talk to Bernard, or do we do Ginger first? We'll just solve the entire case before we even speak to Bernard about what's going on. I kind of want to solve the entire case before we even talk to Bernard. It's gonna be funny. Just an absolute rogue man-at-arms at this point. Do not give a fuck. Yes. Do not give two shits and a popsicle about Bernard's approval. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be a guard and the page and the Lord's personal servant, and I'm just doing what I want when I want.
Yeah.
You know what they say. It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission. Though I suspect forgiveness in this case might be a couple of days in the pillory, but you know. Whatever. Hard left, jump over the stream. Let the horse rest a little bit because it's getting tired.
Yeah.
Right, do I just speak to any random asshole?
Good day to you. What do you need?
What the fuck is that
I'm looking
face?
for a
That is
stable boy from
uncannily
Then
realistic
why aren't you
compared
looking
to all
for
the
him at the
others.
stud farm?
Because he
Like,
fled from there
detailed.
and supposedly went to see some charcoal.
Uncanny
Well,
amount.
he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. God be with you.
Okay.
What do you want?
I'll have to try elsewhere. I know! Look at this face! Now it's all blurred out.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the
And
stud
now?
farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he
Yeah, it
didn't come
has to
here.
be a cut character. That is so much more detailed than any other model here. If we just go talk to this random asshole here.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
See, nowhere near the same fidelity, wow.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
I could try speech, but my speech is kind of low.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
We should just... Okay, fine.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But that Ginger
Oh,
lad really
complete
hasn't been...
apathy.
There'll be a lot less murdering.
Does
going
not
on
give a
once I bring those
fuck.
bastards to justice.
Okay.
So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad.
There we go.
For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again...
I love the laissez-faire
burners.
attitude he has towards
You might
all the
want to
murders
hurry.
that are happening in this part.
You're not the first to be asking about him. And the
That
others
is
weren't
amazing.
exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
Horse gets stopped by a bush. We should bring the main character back at that charcoal burning camp with us, honestly. He's going to turn out to be like a hidden prince or something like that. Okay, this is dangerous. I should not climb bushes. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm good. I'm safe. I'm safe.
Yeah.
Where are we going? All the way up there. Right.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, it's not a goat. Though I do have some mild expectations of it. This thing is a Skyrim horse, if you use it right.
Yeah.
But bushes are some of the most dangerous things to traverse with a horse in this game. I could also just use the road.
Yeah.
But you know, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed, Henry. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, let's not just dive head first into the darkest woods possible. Some of these areas are actually pretty dangerous.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Tomberg. You follow the stream to the west, and you'll find more charcoal burners there. God be with you.
Okay. I'm just going to jump over this log. I wonder how my movements look from the NPC's perspective. Just randomly double leg jumping over logs and immediately speaking to people. Okay, now look at this. Look at this. Skyrim horse, let's go. Come on, Skyrim horse. There we go.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an encampment. Oh, and there's people.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Jesus! Just
first, then
that
I'll
was
answer.
wow.
Oh, really?
Gotta go fast.
We're
Gotta
looking
go
for
faster.
a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
Ah.
I don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What a shame. We're worried about him, but we can't seem to find him.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for your advice.
I mean, he's literally called Suspicious Man-at-Arms.
What's up?
Do you need some help?
I mean, he can't... The game can't just give me someone named Suspicious Man-at-Arms and expect me not to attack them. What was that sound? Please give up. Please give up.
Shit!
Okay. Okay, game. If you say so. I will take that ring. I didn't even hit him and he just... Okay. I think he was bleeding. I will have that sword. Mercenary's Bedfellow. It's a short sword. Move to your horse. Take your money. Take your ring. Boar hide. Now then. I have so much cooked hare meat. Let's move most of it to the horse. There we go. Anything interesting? No, thank you. Alright, so we had a couple of people who were after Ginger. Actually, I'm gonna leave you here. Can't I put him on my horse? Okay, whatever. Fine.
Yeah.
Right, so clearly this ginger fellow is in some trouble.
Yeah.
Let's go see if we can find him.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Back up. Sky Remorse our way up. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try
I didn't even describe him.
I've been to the other camps and they told me I'd definitely find him here.
How could they know that? They just wanted to get rid of you.
I wouldn't say that. They realise I'm trying to help.
Oh, aye? And how's that?
That boy witnessed a murder and probably killed one of the murderers. I'm sure those cutthroats are already looking for him, and if I could find my way here, so could they. And when they do, they won't be asking their
Yes, I
questions
would
as
assume
nicely
that as well.
I have.
Aye.
Um,
Well, as it happens, they've already been here, and you're right.
Henry, I'm a little ahead of you on the
My
plot.
duty to protect these men.
I'm just
And
saying.
I fear I won't be able if that pair come back.
Our paths crossed and...
Oh.
Well, they wouldn't listen to reason.
So how did it turn out? If you're here, then they must be...
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here.
Wouldn't
The lad
listen
took him
to
away.
reason.
I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now.
I literally just unga-bungaed Hulk smashed them.
All
Just
right.
because
They're
they
riding
had
in
suspicious
nearby.
man-at-arms
Little way along the
as
route
the
to
name.
Ushitz, there's a path to the right.
Reason
to a
didn't
spring.
play any
From
part
there,
of
you'll
it.
find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, Charcoal Burner.
I am paying attention as well. I am reading the subtitles. It's just I just walked in, cut them down, didn't even talk to them all that much. And they wouldn't listen to reason. Okay, Henry. Absolute menace.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a bush.
Yeah.
Right, so the compass says he is here. Yeah, it's very unreasonable. As a level 2 first aid person, I find him dying to be extremely offensive. He should have just let me perform my surgery on him with my sword. There you are.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Yes.
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
Charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Do you think he limps? I think he limps. I have a very sneaking suspicion that he's got like an injury on his foot or something, because they keep mentioning it, foreshadowing it. I wonder what I really wonder how that's going to affect him in his life. I also wonder where he lives. Right?
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Sure. Let's hear the
Don't
long
get
story.
bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes.
Let him talk,
I thought
Henry.
they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
You know, I'm starting to think that the man I'm looking for has a limp.
One from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out
It's
until
just
I
a
was
gut
sure.
feeling.
I think it was almost light.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Okay.
That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just go there and see what happens.
And you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right.
Because
Thank you
the
for your
1400s
God
medieval
bless you.
people were known for being so incredibly understanding. You know, one of the most forgiving peoples in our timeline. Now we just go back to Bernard, question mark? Right? I think so, yeah. We'll just fast travel. And hope nothing stops us, even though it's getting kind of late. I am not in the mood for banditry.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a feeling Bernard is going to be furious. I went completely rogue in this case. Bernard! Bernard! I have Bernard! That's what I thought, but in this case he's a guard dog. Oh, guard captain. You know, Henry has no earthly idea that the guards have moved over here, if that's where they are. Because he just went completely rogue, but I'm just going to use my psychic powers to find them anyway, because that's how this video game works. In fact, by all logic, given it's like, what? It's not even 10 in the evening. It's the middle of a murder investigation. There should still be guards at the stable. That would be my logical conclusion, and yet... I have to go find them in the woods, apparently. Bernard! Nard dog! What are you doing out here all on your own?
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
Nope.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel it.
I love this!
I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering. It's my job to whip you.
Oh my god, he's so angry!
God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stomach. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear.
Oh my god.
Now, let's hear what you
I need a minute. Oh, I love this game so much.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
As for the bloody ground, this is where the bandit with the hoofpick in his belly died. Ah, that was amazing. I love Captain Bernard so fucking much. Utterly brilliant. Sir, Captain Bernard, you are my hero. Not Henry's hero, but mine. Right, let's get on my teleporting horse. Oh, God. That was the biggest dressing down I've ever heard anyone receive in their whole lives, in my whole life.
Yeah.
That was glorious. I claim rope. Yes, horse fire. We are in the middle of a murder investigation. Basically, the stable has been attacked. A lot of horses and people dead. I kind of, you know, we kind of went rogue for a bit. Got the biggest dressing down of our lives from Captain Bernard. And now we're carrying on with our mission. We are looking for a man whom I think has a limp. Possibly has a limp. They've only been telling it like over and over again for the past 5 minutes or so. You're gonna be mad at me too, aren't you?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
In brief.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
Yeah, I'm really starting to think that this guy
Wouldn't
we're
know
looking
him
for
by
has a
name,
limp.
Only by sight.
I don't know
If I ask around,
why I
I'm
keep
sure
getting
folk
that
will know
feeling.
who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujit, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Yeah, so do I go or do I question him? I'm just gonna go. I want Radzik to like me. Please like me. Absolute Chad. Okay, one more time.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Yes. Gonna feed my hound some spoiled hare meat. Never mind me. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, skill Soundmaster. Attack people on command, you got a cute doggy, sniffer. Well, it's always useful to have an attack dog, especially when Bernard might kill me at some point. Where is my horse? Thank you. I'm going to regret this, but we're going to fast travel. At night. Never mind. Is there a... Yeah, let's fast travel to Talmberg in the middle of the night. That's going to end well. We're going to be just fine. Run away?
You fucking stinking human. I'll fucking show you.
Human?
Yeah. Got weak at the knees, have you?
I'm not a human! Oh my god.
You'll get what for.
I don't want to kill you. But I did. I tried to avoid killing you. You're just some dude. Where's the other one? Are we done? Okay. Yeah, I really didn't want to have to do that. Yeah, I suppose punching him in the face with my gauntleted hand might be a little more lethal than anticipated, but whatever. Right, let's continue on our way to Talmberg. Another snare, avoid. Cool. I mean, I could technically have run away. Running was an option. emphasis on was. It's just gonna Skyrim horse a bit. Oh yeah, I'm sure the bandit got what he deserved. Kinda. Ah, that's the bush. The one thing I cannot defeat. Bushes in this game are like impenetrable walls. You know what? Screw this. Let's get some daylight.
Yeah.
Much better. Still gonna need a torch.
Yeah.
So, I could just have taken the road to my destination, you know, like a civilized person. But Henry is a menace.
Yeah.
And hey, we found the road.
Yeah.
There we are. I do shits.
Yeah.
You know, I really think the bandit we're looking for might have a limp. I just have this feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on here? I suppose it's not. I don't actually know when compasses were invented, but I like that mine is magic. Sorry about my coughing. I've been laughing a lot at the ridiculousness of what's been going on.
Move along. There's nothing to see here.
I know the story's pretty serious and all that, but
I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
why are you barefoot, sir?
By the
Barefoot.
keys, St. Peter. This is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Oh! That's,
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look
I'll
around
say.
and ask a few more questions.
That's a bit of a blackout night, isn't it?
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know.
Oh, my equipment is in such shit condition.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. The architecture of the Middle Ages is kind of a mystery to me.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Okay.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Well, he was probably unconscious, I figure. He has to... I can sick my dog on the bailiff. Okay. I love this game.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Okay.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Right. First of all, I'm going to do the most important thing of this investigation. It's nothing interesting. Okay.
Nothing here.
I am going to take his mead. I am slightly peckish, I will admit that. Eat. Eat.
Nothing unusual.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ, indeed.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Fine. Trick me into going through more dialogue with you. Go for it. Yeah. I am starting to think that learning how to read might be beneficial to this investigation. I should make that a priority.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's do that, but first of all, I need a home. And everyone's down there, so I gotta wait. Waiting was a mistake. Help! I may be a little bit drunk. You weren't there before.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Oh, Henry. You fucked up, are you?
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Alright. As if I've just spent several hours nagging him.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
Can I just pay 170?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Since it's you.
What do you
Rude.
say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Fine.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
10 groschen is a lot.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre.
Come in the
North.
name of Sir Hanush
Now
of
I'm here
Lipa.
as well. Can I ask you a few
I'm
questions?
off my
I don't know
arse
nothing about
drunk.
it, but ask
But I'm
what you
investigating a murder. Isn't that like every noir crime procedural ever?
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to.
Ooh.
To take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Probably not. That's all I need.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's have a word about the price.
A little bit more drinking. Why not?
Sure, why not?
Agree?
That's not enough.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
I can't believe that actually worked. That's amazing. Ooh, new drinking PowerPoint. Drinking is a skill in this game. Oh yeah, he was. Fuck it, Vir Viva. That's gonna be fun. The thing is, it's not even bed sharing in my case. Like, this is just my permanent home now. Hi, I need to talk to you. Yeah, I think he chugs it all at once. Okay. Look, I hate to interrupt, but yeah. Alright, let me step aside. Okay. Ah! He actually hit me! Oh, Henry. Henry, you're fucked up.
Blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lyca, investigating
It's just
Seems
almost
to be
falling
connected to a
over.
murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope
Rude.
this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know.
Oh, my
And
equipment
I'd like
is
to
in
help
such
you with your
terrible shape.
investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Yeah. I love that, don't you?
I've got no time for this. You
Yeah,
may
I'll
be
beat
happy
the
to put
priest.
People's lives at risk, but I refuse to, and I'll get that confession out of you by force if I have to.
You're threatening me. You want to fight me? Well, I never. Well, why not? Let's have at it.
All right.
Sure.
Let's do it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, let's punch out the priest, I guess.
Bullocks!
I have to admit, you're good. I'm getting too old for this. Anyway, I think you'll get confession secrets out of one of these fists. You're badly mistaken, boy. You can hammer me to death if you like, but the sanctity of the confession is unbreakable. I do want to help you, though. So come to the tavern in the evening.
Amazing.
Maybe we'll come up with something.
Amazing. Okay, I beat the shit out of him, and he invites me over for drinks at the tavern. Oh, I love this game. Oh, this is the best game. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not going to be sober for long, but we're going to see clearly for a little bit at least. Alright, I think this is close enough to evening. Okay. Ow, pain. Alright, if the priest is not here already, which he is not, I am going to find a blacksmith real quick. Because I really need to repair my gear.
Yeah.
That's not it. How the fuck am I gonna find the blacksmith? Up here, maybe. That's not a forge. Oh god, I've been laughing too much. That looks promising, question mark. Yes? No, this is a butcher. Okay. gonna have to butcher the priest when I'm done with him. I mean, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. No such thing as the smith up here.
Yeah.
Just try not to run people over with my horse. It's a reputation system in this game, you see, and people don't really appreciate it when you just ram them with a horse left all the time. That's how I got people to hate me on my first save.
Yeah.
Right, so that bell ringing, I believe, is the priest actually physically ringing the bell, so he will be at the inn soon. Tavern soon. Is there really no blacksmith at Ushitz?
Yeah.
Is that what they're trying to tell me? That's the general store.
Yeah.
Bakery. That just looks like a residence. That is a grocer.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah, I'm just jumping into someone's private property. I'm sorry. Not. Alright, what's the status of my gear? It'll have to do. Right. There we are. Perfect.
Is there something you need?
Yes, I need a blacksmith. Where's your husband? No, I'm not going to sick my dog on you. Sorry.
What's... Who is... What in the... Has something happened?
I guess there's no blacksmith on duty right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Fine, we're going to advance the story.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's the priest? Where's the bloody priest? I guess we're just gonna zombie here for like an hour and he'll pop up. I wonder what this looks like to the NPCs. Me just standing there. Like an idiot. There he is. Godwin's concubine. Okay.
The blessings of our Lord be... And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Oh, music just stopped. Okay.
Cheers. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything.
Where's...
But maybe we can work
Where
something out.
concubine?
First, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Superheroes have dead parents,
We'll
cliche.
drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter.
No, I suppose I'm more of a supervillain at this point.
They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. The parents, the girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
It's just a dent in the helmet.
On my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hamish to send that old grouch Bernard.
he did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture.
Have you
Drink to that.
watched the past
Now
couple
most
hours of
important thing.
gameplay? Okay,
What
never
actually
mind.
happened in Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things.
We don't have to share
But
that
I
with the
take
priest.
most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or
Also, I
even
love
take
his
the horses.
concubine who was just
They
sitting
only
right
wanted to
next to him
kill.
and vanished in the cutscene.
Maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
But also, dead people.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
Okay, that was
Sorry
a
you see
bit
it that
more
way.
of an overreaction
Really
than I
sorry.
expected, Henry.
You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells
That
his
was very
congregation.
Mass Effect-like.
Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical, condemning vices, and of course describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days, and stories from real life with a nice moral to them are popular as well, especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Oh yeah, that's like adult entertainment.
Well,
to
recently a
them.
priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth.
As you
and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too?
Good question.
Such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants.
That's actually a really good question.
They gamble at dice
Could the
and
devil
dress
be
their
absolved?
whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people
Okay,
too.
tone it down a bit now.
Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean?
You're
My
just right,
situation is
Preloaded.
completely different.
Exactly right.
Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Am I in the mood for more of this? No.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Sure.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Are you drunk already, Henry? Ah, there she is again.
Na kraj padł desej smutek, godnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstak, do wczera żylne staje prach, už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich muži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno, a požadem si umí jako poslední jen, bude se mámy, ano rada stávy, a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal.
Music really slaps.
Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra je jízdy a není to naposled.
Enough of this! Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Why are you
Don't
here with a
vex me
club?
again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough!
Savage.
Throw them out.
Wow. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Is that all you've got? Hey!
Alright, I'll take you then. Alright, I should probably conserve my stamina a bit. I think I killed him. Whoops. I'm sorry. Good question. Right, who else? Who else? Well, they wanted to box me, so they boxed me. Alright. Okay. Climb the bell tower. with a couple of ladies. This can only end well.
Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
These two are an absolute menace together.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Is this an adult stream, by the way?
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Yeah, this is very, very TOS. TOS. Don't ban me, Twitch. I have no control over this. I'm very concerned about why we woke up with a bunch of sheep after all of this.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Yeah, actual bromance.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell.
I love everything about this scene.
Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Uh-oh.
Step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I forgot.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What have I forgotten?
You're supposed to hold a sermon.
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me. Ow! You're the priest. I can't do it in this state.
I love
Same
this.
The liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there.
This is such a terrible idea.
From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. If
A
the
bit.
bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Oh, so much for a sacred confessional. Yes, this does feel like a bit of a chess game, isn't it? Fuck it. All right.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
Wait, when did you
I'll
get
go
your
and
rogue
start the
song?
liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubo.
I wasn't really paying attention to the sermon you were giving.
We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's
Oh
get
no!
to it then.
Oh no! It's going to make me have to recite it myself, isn't it? Oh no! Let's just put all of this on. I don't need the ring. I'm gonna sell the ring. Just be charismatic. I have negative. You know, I have a -1 charisma modifier right now. Why do I have 7 charisma to begin with? I don't talk that much. My speech kind of sucks. Yeah. Point is, I am Henry, the Menace. I don't do... I do not do charismatic. They probably won't know. Do I have anything to help me? I need drugs. Wine will help.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog.
Oh, they are not happy.
Walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
Oh, he's so messed up.
Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade
This
Henry
is never going to end well.
to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry,
Yep.
you may begin.
It's
Curious which one of them will puke first.
Begin the sermon confidently. Okay, start a modest sermon.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would
Oh, Henry's
I
so
would like to
fucked
talk
up.
to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone.
Continue harshly.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up
Okay, Henry,
speck of
calm
gold
down.
and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame. Shame.
This is a little bit more than I bargained for. Talk about to sin is
It
human.
is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill.
Oh my God,
And when
Henry,
the
you're
wine
really
was gone,
venting right now,
he
aren't you?
performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Fuck it, continue
Enough
harshly.
about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if
Oh
the
my
devil
God,
himself were
Henry!
to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor
You missed
for
your career as a
indulgences,
preacher.
they keep fine
Jesus.
horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Try some quote to conclude, criticize the prelates.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial
How
sins.
did you become this charismatic?
All honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Okay, that worked out. Okay. Henry actually managed to save his ass.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, Dallas.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony.
And fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Lubosh do?
I
Was
love
he
the
not male?
attitude.
Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through.
For you, well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhoff.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Jan Hus formed Hussitism. I can't pronounce that. Key predecessor to Protestantism 200 years before it was invented. I did actually not know that. That's pretty cool. So yeah, this game is basically spoilers. I need to wash. And take advantage of my hungover nature to learn to read. Oof, burned at the stake. Yeah, that's the way to go. Alright, R.I.P.
Good health to you.
Hello, Mr. Scribe. I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like that.
I don't think Bernard knows that I'm here, no.
But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
He might.
All right. I don't want to waste
We'll
time.
stop by him and check in on him later.
The better.
Very well.
I have to do a
will
little bit
require some
more
groschen from you, though.
training as
And
well
set aside
and
at
improve my
least a couple of
skills.
days so I can put you through your paces. If indeed time is of the essence.
Yeah, I can spend a couple of days doing this.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One day, a countryman going to the nest his goof. Okay, this is the golden egg story. Cool. I don't even need to read that to know what it's about. He's very Robin Hood looking.
Read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
The moral of the story is that greed doesn't pay, which is here.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning.
Thank you. I don't know how I knew that. It's
Like I
almost
told you,
as if the knowledge
books are
came to me from
and
above.
the words that you place in
As
them
if some
ought
kind
to
of
be no less so.
mysterious
Does
puppet
that mean
master
that
is
I can
controlling
read?
my every actions.
Yes, you have the foundation.
Every action.
Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully
Oh my
learn
god,
your
you're
way
triggering
around
my
it
wedgie
will
instincts
take
so
a
hard.
lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the
See?
second.
I am not the only
Which
one,
will be
Val,
much
who says that.
Many books are written in Latin. the
He
language of
is a
saints and
thespian.
religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose.
Both of
Now
us
you're
need
asking me to
wedges.
tackle Latin.
Wow.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Okay. Let's read ourselves some Latin. Nullus est libret tam malus ut non aquila patre prosit. Nullus est libret tam malus. I should be able to remember that.
I read the page.
So tell me, Discipule, what's written there?
Discipule, okay. Notus et libertine. Parte prosit. There we go.
Est liber tam malus ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's
To be
nothing
fair,
more I can teach you.
I'm kind of carrying Henry here.
You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm
Oh
feeling
my
a
god,
lot
Henry.
wiser.
Henry, why did you have to do that? Henry! Ugh. You know, just for that, enjoy some spoiled bread and spoiled hare meat. Yeah, enjoy poisoning. Alright. A skill book on reading. A skill book on reading. What I need is something else. Oh, these are all very expensive. Right, I'll pay for this one. I'll haggle it down, but then I need to get back
Let's
to
have a word
Bernard.
about the price.
Naturally.
What about this?
More.
What about this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
I just talked him down almost 10 groschen just by being stubborn. Nice. Alright, we'll read that book later. Where is my teleporting horse? There you are. Right, back to Ratte we go. Thing I've learned about this game is always haggle. And we're going to keep going for a little less than an hour longer. Yeah, enjoy your hangover, Henry. You're a monster, just so you know. First of all, I'll wash myself in the trough. Then we're going to sleep among dirty dishes in the most uncomfortable bed imaginable. Right, we don't need to sleep any longer than that. Win the tourney if I can. That's coming soon. Right. Wait. Oh, he's not here yet. I'm just standing there in the rain waiting for Bernard to take his post. Which she has not done. For whatever reason. Bernard, are you okay? Bernard! Are you actually not going to show up? He's actually not going to show up. Brilliant. Amazing.
Yeah.
I love how sick is always an option.
God be with you. Hey. Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to have my gear repaired. Oh, this is gonna be so expensive, but I need my weapon at least. I'll fix my dented helmet. Actually, it doesn't need to be fixed. And we'll haggle on
I'd like
it.
to discuss the price.
Alright, so.
Yeah. 90.
What about this?
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal.
How about even less?
What do you say to this?
Are you yanking my pizzle? That's not haggling.
Okay.
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal.
My last offer.
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal.
Fine.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
You drive a tough bargain, sir.
Stop! I need to search you.
What?
Such are my orders.
Rude.
What's that to do with me?
If you're here to peddle fairy tales, I'm not interested.
Okay. Search me then.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
Ah, asshole. Right, is Bernard still not at his post? He is not. I have no idea what has become of him. Whatever, worry about that later. Let's do the tourney.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Can I wait here until the next tourney starts?
By all means. You can stay at the castle along with the other combatants. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and board, like in any good inn.
Sounds good. I'll consider it. I'd like to take lodgings here until the next tourney starts.
Certainly. Have you got the coin?
Yep, sure.
God be with you.
Infinite days. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here and wait until the tourney begins. Eat some food. Right, I think that is the heralds. No.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanush's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Oh, not only do I have to pay for boarding, I also have to pay to enter.
You are?
Right.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Scallops.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword, naturally.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Farewell.
The first combatant will be Yira of Benishov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
This is so quiet. Come on.
This very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Duel with longswords.
God!
Dawson did it!
Jesus Christ!
Come on. That was easy enough. But now we're going to be using his favourite weapon, which is short sword and shield.
Take weapons for the second battle.
No, hunting sword.
Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
I'm just gonna keep stabbing. Stab him straight in the face. Oh, I am not good with a shield. I'm struggling with my stamina. Got him.
Victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratai Kubla. And he will face Colder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff.
Ooh, catchpole. Ratai's catchpole even. I'm gonna enjoy beating the shit out of you.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, that hurt.
Missed.
Oh, he's a bit stronger than I am.
Come and get it. Ain't to cry now.
This isn't good. So much pain.
Had enough? Fuck! Down.
Ow! That actually hurt.
What's up? Shit yourself?
I love the yelp he made there.
Balls! What's the matter? Lost your balls? What?
Ow! Pain! Pain! Come on! Do something! Ow!
Giving up already?
Attack me!
Missed!
Come on! God damn it! Gotcha!
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skallets.
Oh, that was desperate.
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Shit, warhammers. I cannot afford to be hit.
Had enough?
Come on.
Cut!
Pain. Do you want a wedgie? Come on then. Whew. Ah, Warhammer summon weakness. I need to train with those.
The first combatant will be the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants
Black
luck.
Peter.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah, but longsword is where I excel.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
No, just waiting for you to hit me.
Give up? Fucker!
Ow. Alright, you're a little bit tougher than the rest.
Quitting?
No. Get fucked, Black Peter. Now we're going to fight with his weapons. Of course, it's a short sword. Shield.
This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Yeah, man.
I have not practiced any techniques with this. Oh, he got me good.
Lost your wit.
Hit me. Trying to just forcing me into a clinch. Do something.
Curse it.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I am bleeding. He's much better at short sword than I am. Ah, but I got a good hit in. Whew. Hey! I won! I won the tourney! Well done, Henry! Just stand there bleeding out while he's announcing a victory.
For which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leipa. All glory to the victor,
Big GG's.
Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him.
GG Nuri.
Bless you, Sir Hanush.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And
I am very
sure
satisfied.
You'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Farewell.
Alright. Come over here. The horse is named Pebbles.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check if Bernard's back. He is not, so I'm assuming I have to progress a little bit more in the story for that. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right. I don't think we're gonna get anything meaningful done in the next 15 minutes, so I think we are going to call it here. Just going to sleep and save. Thanks for sticking with me today. It's good to be back to streaming after a week's break. Wedding was fun. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening, day, wherever you are. If you got this far in the VOD, almost 5 hours in, oh my lord, what are you doing? And also, thank you. I don't think this is going to go up on YouTube without being age restricted. We shall see. Now, if it will just finish the loading saving thing. Game? Game! What are you doing? Yeah, the sex scene might be a little bit, yeah, there we go. And we're back. I'm still going to post this up on YouTube, but I will probably age restrict it myself. So, yes. Thank you. We shall continue the story of Henry's life next week. I intend to play this game all the way through to the end. So, we'll get up to more shenanigans next Friday. Right. Good night. Or good day. Whatever. Have a good one. See you next week. Bye-bye.